Alright, this time I'm a little slow starting because I had a sneezing fit. Hang on, 1 second. I might be keying up in between sneezes. Yeah, Kevin, I am sneezing loud. Okay. How's everybody doing? Good to see all of you. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. New Mex been bright and early as always. How are you? Corded Empathy, hope you're well. Reckless Monster, Ember, Wench, long time no see. Hope you're good. Stone Swan, Jester, and anyone else who might be lurking about. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So today, this is gonna be the last stream of this game. We've only got 2 side DLCs left. And that's, Golems and Witch Hunt. So, I don't know how fast I'll get through all that in stream today. If I finish sufficiently early, I might just end early so I can take care of some IRL stuff. Or, we might switch and do some Wonderland stuff that I've been putting off. I don't know, we'll see. Overwell too. How's the squad actually watching Pete? Well, hopefully you have some good relaxation time in the quiet as well. So Golems DLC is hard. Hopefully I'm prepared. Import. There's me. Yeah, this one. A quirk of how awakening saves are generated is that there is no awakening save that actually knows you completed it.
Victory. Out of arrogance or optimism. They hope to earn a victory for the Dwarven people by recreating Caridin's research. But the Tig was abandoned. The researchers lost. The deep road swallowed Omgarok in the dream of reclaiming our former glory. While the dark spawn ravaged the surface, we sent an expedition to uncover the Tig. My brother was with them. They never returned. I write to you, Warden, because you have accomplished things others have declared impossible. Help me find my brother and bring him home. This is a matter of great sensitivity, and I can trust no one but you. Ever your humble servant, Jarek Dace.
Hey Sora, how you doing? All it takes is a letter, apparently. Good guy Quag.
Thank you again for helping.
Him, not me.
Everyone else had given up, but I couldn't abandon Brogan. He's my brother. I apologize for insisting that you come alone. House Dace does not want the location of Omgarok known to the rest of Orzammar.
You're being secretive.
House Dace sacrificed many men to discover this place. Any knowledge found here should be ours to do with as we please. Of course, Brogan is my primary concern, but Omgarok hides secrets. Great ones.
Ill as shit? Ugh. I was hoping you meant like ill, like that's sick, bro. Type of ill, but I guess not. I hope you feel better soon. Expecting trouble?
An expedition of over 20 men doesn't just disappear. There's something in there. And I'm guessing it's not friendly. Just be prepared for anything.
Why ask for my help?
King Balin told me you were the one to look for. He said if anyone could save Brogan, you could.
I mean, true. Okay.
Umgarak is not too far ahead.
So one of the reasons this DLC is so hard is you don't get, like, a full party for a lot of it. And you don't really have access to magic if you're not a mage. So all the clutch strats of, Hand of Winter and Group Heal and Blood Wound that I've been doing, yeah, none of that's available. I've just got this fucking guy, this poorly spec'd rogue, who's just gonna be a discount me at this point. Like, he doesn't even have enough stats to... This dude sucks. It sucks. Is my point. I can't run a Ranger Summon and the Bronto. That's good to know. At least he has one rank in poison making so he can use poisons. This is gonna be rough going. The game ate my helmet. That's rude. Slight downgrade in that department. Looks like my weapons are intact, though. That's good. Five dex, 5 cunning on your armor. Is that better than mine? I mean, yes. Kind of. You can keep it, though. Rest of your gear's shit. Six cunning, 3 dex. That doesn't have a character restriction. I could totally put that on mine. But I think I need some more defensive stats right now. This guy's gonna need defensive stats as well. Actually, I'll give you that. Morning, Urban Mech. You ordered him off Wish? Apparently. I fully expect him to be dying a bunch. And I'm gonna need to, do a lot of min-max with, item use. I did buy these respec tomes. Maybe I can respec him into an archer, but I may have forgotten to grab all of that relevant gear from those party members, so it's kind of just gone forever. It should be fine, though. I'm very close to a level. That won't do anything for me, but that's cool. Oh yeah, the running faster mod doesn't work in here.
He'll be helping us.
So if you were curious what regular run speed looks like, well, now you know.
Something about this place makes me uneasy.
Yeah, first fight and this dude nearly goes down already.
Darkspawn. Our men will not have fallen to such a modest number of Darkspawn.
I'm not worried, you're worried. Checking for loot. So as powerful as Rogue is through like 95% of this game, this is in the 5%. You're so much better off as a mage here. Oh, I walked into a trap. Yeah, that seems like something I would do. At least the Bronto can taunt. That's something. Now, unfortunately for the Bronto, it's squishy as fuck.
Look, the mist is shifting.
Tonto. How Stace is not sending their best. How you doing, Matthew?
Golem. We must be getting close to Umgarok. This is one of Caridin's golems, but modified.
Recreating Caridin's work is a bad idea.
Warden. I wonder if this golem is still functional.
It's not a moral judgment. It's a question of your intelligence. I forgot how much I actually dislike this guy. Basically, if you guys remember the Orzammar part of the base game of Origins, the whole object in contention, aside from the throne, was the Anvil of the Void, something that lets you turn people into golems, and it's just caused nothing but trouble. And these guys just want to do it again, and they're getting very snippy with me being like, hey, that's not a good idea. Hey, I'm the guy who destroyed it. Like, I would know. But okay. Okay, that's fine. Everything's fine. How you doing, J-Bridge? No vlogs even like they tried to get him went crazy and killed 10 Shapers, and they just fucking did it anyway.
Is that the control rod for a golem?
Yes.
Learning's for other people. But just remember nothing about this DLC except for a hard fight, presumably the last one, maybe not want to go through it ever again. Yeah, you're pretty much on point there, J-Bridge. Pretty much, nailed it. It's mostly just more reminders of Dwarven society and culture being absolutely fucked. And then, Tough boss fight. I only took Feign Death there because there's actually literally no more skills that benefit me.
This golem will be a great help. Let's go.
So we at least have this now. Which, it's got Cleansing Aura. So that's nice. That does friendly fire, that does friendly fire. At least that doesn't. That does friendly fire. Alright, let me go in your tactics. You're not using fucking any of that.
I've never seen a golem do that before.
It does not speak.
All right.
Where did they go? Warden, did you see where they went?
I was hoping I could get in there fast enough. I did not.
Someone's here. I'm starting to see strange things. I'm not comfortable here, Warden.
Well, then leave. I'm not comfortable here. This whole thing was your idea. It was 100% your idea, my guy.
Stalkers are running scared. But from what?
Hey, Beaver. How are you? Yeah, Kevin, I was just checking. Yeah. What's up? What do you need? I miss my run speed.
Whatever's going on in Amgarok is related to this.
Yeah, that's an arcane horror and a revenant.
Most likely
Stealth. Oh. Okay, through my stealth. That's... okay. Okay. This is gonna be so painful. Oh, chain lightning. Okay.
Did you feel that? I thought I felt something brush past me.
This is already fucking terrifying. Alright, being the good person I am, I'm good at making female sims. Long story short, Chucky looks like Miss Bell from the Powerpuff Girls. It was intentional, a little bit. Hi, Moo Girl. Just leave this cable, go get some of my friends, and we'll have this fixed in no time flat. Honestly, if he had let me bring one friend, like any one of my choice, we'd have been fine. Now, granted, Valana and I are not on speaking terms. Morgan's MIA. Anders is probably available. Just let me bring Anders. He could be useful for once in his life. Win? Win's probably dead by this point.
That's one of the men I sent on the expedition. What's going on here? This is the door to Angarak. We made it.
Heaven, stop meowing at my door. Please. It's too early for this. You press an X to doubt Anders' usefulness. You can doubt Anders, but you can't doubt Mana Clash. And Group Heal. And Crushing Prison.
I'm not looking to add to that number.
You know, that stuff. That fucking thing.
That thing wasn't a dwarf or any creature I recognize. I don't like this.
And Blood Wound, yeah. And Haste. And Winter's Grasp. And Death Hex. And Misdirection Hex. And Mass Rejuvenation. And Rejuvenation. You know. All that minor stuff.
Let's see. Which one first?
That's definitely already targeting me, but I'll try to flicker anyway. Yeah. Somebody help me. Nearly got one shot. Yeah, that's, Oh, the golem's down. Lovely. I should have taken fucking herbalism. I'm gonna need it. Can you please taunt? Oh. Okay. He's down too now. Okay. First time we've died in a while.
Keep your wits about you. Dozens of men have been lost here. I'm not looking to add to that number.
Golems are immune to nature damage, so the spider wouldn't be useful. The bear is just not as good as the wolf. We'll use the wolf. Can't set up tactics for the fucking Bronto, which is annoying. Deadly Strike sucks. So let's stop using that. May as well fix my own tactics, I guess. No, stop doing that. No, stop doing that. Stop doing that, stop doing that. Really missing those mages? Yeah, no mages and no tank. I found a good story way to integrate Darkspawn DLC. You play up to the joining, then cut away and do Darkspawn Chronicles like a dream. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Ah, I like that. I guess you do the same thing with Liliana's song. Like, you go up until she tells you about it, and then you play it. So you could do all of it in, like, a playthrough. Now, I could go Tainted Blade for some extra damage, but I don't think more damage gets me out of the situation I'm in, for being honest. Quiet Death will be useful later. Put Demonic Poison on for right now. Hey, Big Bog, how are you?
That thing wasn't a dwarf or any creature I recognize.
All right.
Learned of an old laboratory called Amgalok, where a man of Alzenlaw
This is blood.
and a mage of Tevinter
Those are lumps
tried to
of
recreate
flesh.
Karadin's research.
I'm afraid of
Earth
what
has
we'll
known to
find
mention
here.
Amgalok, although she did not pursue it. What kept her away?
Caution.
Watch out.
Chain Lightning will just fucking kill all my allies. Alright, we'll send the wolf over there. Bronto over there. And hope that you can do enough damage.
What is your command?
It's not going well. Luckily, the Golem can also use health poultices, despite that making no goddamn sense.
What is your order?
This is toxic. I haven't gotten a hit in.
And I'm on. Yes.
Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna have to abuse line of sight here. Hang on, which room did it just put me in? Okay. It put me here. You are gonna go in first. Along with you. You are gonna stay there. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. still going for me. Why?
Yes.
I've done nothing. Okay, this is the setup I wanted, but... Question is, can y'all survive this? Because, doubt? Hey Tanner, how you doing? Thank you for the 15 months. Yeah, that didn't do nearly as much as I hoped it would. I guess I need to get in there and do a weapon sweep.
Months of that big juicy stones, 33 nodders.
It somehow sounds dirty that way. Thank you again, Tenor. I appreciate it. Wait, are you actually immune to these healing things? Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. Oh, okay. I don't know what to do here. I legitimately don't know what to do. Alright, we're gonna have to change up Archer dudes, not Archer dudes, Dagger dudes' tactics a lot. Hey Cheese, how you doing? Alright, what else can the Golem do? Immune to crits. Racial ability, tank. Okay, cool, but like, it doesn't have taunts, so it's not a tank. Stop lying to me again. I can respec. Okay. The fact that I can respec him helps quite a bit. I can spec him as a bard so that I don't need to be one. Or I can spec him as a bard so that, I can have both bard songs active at once. Alternatively, Legionnaire Scout so he doesn't fucking die. Then I'll go with that. And I'm making him an archer. Should I take some herbalism on him to be able to make healing potions? No, honestly, maybe. Max out the crafting stuff. I don't think I'll need nature resist. Good, how are you? How's Dragon Age going? It's going. We're on the Golems DLC on Nightmare, and it's as hard as I remember. This is easily the hardest content in this game. Today we're doing Golems and Witch Hunt. And it is living up to expectations. Put it that way. Let's see if him being an archer helps. Overcoming challenging content is Pog. I agree with that. Rain of Arrows will kill me, so no. Burst Shot, I'd rather have control over that as well. I guess you can have Rapid Shot, although... Okay. I'm not gonna bother to untangle the mess that is this hotbar. I left all my crafting mats. Can't actually make any of the stuff. So I'm gonna have everyone wait here. We're gonna lead with this. Hey Lizard, had withdrawals from video games. Hopefully you can get in a position where that's back on the plate soon.
Direct me.
I don't like what's happening right here.
All right. Yes.
Ow.
This is for those who died here. Going. What is your command? All right. This should be done. Days will not remain here.
Yay! We cleared the room with fucking 4 enemies in it. Are you proud of me? It's one of those bits of content. It's one of those figure out the exact counter to this room, respec appropriately. That's why I bought so many respec items in Awakening. And then trial and error and save after every room. It's the price of being a rogue in the rest of the game. You're really weak here. Hey Macmillan, how are you? Still playing on highest difficulty? I am, and that is why this particular piece of content is very daunting. Hardest in the game, possibly in the series, for being honest.
What's wrong with him? This magic, this light. I can't even touch him.
Hey Roddy, how you doing?
Brother, can you hear me?
Listen, the shadows. They whisper.
What is this? Some sort of surfacer curse? He's here. I can see him. He's still alive.
Something's happened to him. We'll find out what.
I hope you're right, Warden. I'm not leaving this place without him.
Also, classic dwarf here.
Hold on.
You find something completely unexplainable and decides to explain it with xenophobia. Interesting approach. Let's see how that plays out. Good, how are you? Been working on my Dreadwind build. Decided to hit the Ring Bunny yesterday. I got an Ascended Miller with melee crit hit damage, melee crit hit chance. Let's go. I'm doing well. Enjoying Dragon Age.
All right.
The switches divert delirium streams, causing unpredictable effects.
Him and her dwarfs is getting about me. How you doing, Shots?
Environment. It must be magic, but our understanding of such things is limited.
Yes.
Looks like whoever this is was torn limb from limb.
Time for more practice.
Okay, here's what we'll do.
And I'm off.
Is where having more dexterity would have been useful, but I did not go that route.
And I'm off.
I'm actually gonna not heal him. Because if he goes down, I have the Golem with Cleansing Aura, so it's fine. Good, just on the Destiny grind as usual. How are you doing? I'm doing great.
Going.
Enjoying very difficult Dragon Age content. Having to resummon pets after every fight is fun.
Did you see that? It
Yes.
had hands and a face. There's some foul magic afoot here.
Yourself a muscular or girlfriend that could snap my back like a twig, mark me down as scared.
Know these.
I believe the term Futurama uses is scaroused.
They look like they were ripped apart. Ancestors,
off.
Shift in my gut. Everything looks so unreal. Everything looks like Brogan did. I have to get back to Brogan.
So yeah, this is some plane shifting type shit. We'll take more attribute points. A part of me is like, I should take some Constitution, but 2 points at this point, I should take Dexterity. It's also a defensive stat, but it's also an offensive stat. Today's a good day because favorite band's releasing new songs first time in a while. That's sick.
All right. Striking our point me. Take that. Not enough.
Alright, did I hit level cap? Yeah, I'm pretty sure level cap is 35. Yeah. Alright, I hit level cap.
Going.
That's what happens when you do enough side missions, I suppose. Oh, no. See, if I had Ogren, he'd just kill all these stragglers so easy. Hey David, how are you? Instead, I gotta hope this chain lightning doesn't slaughter my entire team.
Here I am. And I'm off.
So scuffed. Thinking. I don't have Heartseeker on my bar. Oh, I do. It's there. Okay. Walking bomb. Okay, no. That's so insanely toxic. Ah, this is so fucked. Got COVID today? Oh no. Hopefully it's mild and you're feeling better as soon as possible. Another fortunate thing, at least the golem doesn't get injuries. So it going down is, like, fine. Oh, I get what you want me to do. Now, can I get back in there? Oh, you're giving me a hard time. I can, cool. Kind of Garbo? Oh, it absolutely is. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Yeah, it is, and that's because a lot of its stuff does friendly fire, and on lower difficulties than hard, there's no friendly fire, but if you're on hard or higher, there's a lot of friendly fire. So stuff like Scattershot is totally safe, but stuff like Chain Lightning, very much not safe. Need the defense debuff from that wolf. Can you use fucking... No, you can't use healing items. This pet is so useless. Fuck. Shattering shot. Ow. Yeah, good thing I ended up taking stealth. Group heal! It can now use group heal. Okay. That was worth it. Slightly less Garbo now. Fair, I see are throwing a ball of flesh and teeth at solid rock. I can understand why the wolf may not fare well. Well, the wolf does great. It's the Bronto that doesn't. I might have misspoken. The wolf does great because it's faster and it's got good utility stuff. The Bronto has a taunt, but it has terrible stats and nothing else of value. The wolf is great. Thank you for reminding me to resummon that. Excuse me with questions. The wolf can apply a defense debuff to enemies in an AoE. It can also inflict bleed on enemies, you know, with blood, but... The Bronto, in contrast, has Taunt, and then it has a knockdown.
I'm not here. I'm not here.
Brogan, I'm here. You're all right.
Jarek? No,
no, Jerry. Can't stay. Get out. Go.
What?
The light was all around, went through me. Everyone disappeared. No, have to hide, Jarek. Have to hide.
It's alright, you're safe now.
Brain's addled. It's this place. Or maybe the extended exposure to pure lyrium. Brogan, try to make sense. What are you talking about?
Died? All dead. Torn apart. Harvested. Stop it. Destroy everything. Please find Darien.
I know Darien Olmec. He's a scholar who led the expedition.
Olmec? We're talking about ancient golems, and his name is Olmec?
No. I don't want to be taken.
BioWare?
Stop the light. Don't touch it.
Rest easy, brother. You did well. He probably has some understanding of this place. We need to find him. I know my brother. He's a survivor. He might be a little confused, but his sword arm is as steady as ever. Let's go. Brogan too.
Okay, we have Brogan now, which probably gonna respec him. Let's see, you're a berserker weapon and shield user. Why are you like this? I mean, you have Massacre and Grievous Insult. And honestly, you're a level cap, so there's no point in me changing what you have here anyway, because you'll just get everything. Alright. Like, he's got an extra talent that I don't have a use for. Okay. I really screwed myself by not taking all my gear off of Ogren and stuff. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. He's at least got decent armor in that slot. Not great, but it's decent. We'll keep that there for the low fatigue. Giving you that, though. You'll just have to tolerate the very mismatched gear, my friend. Alright, I don't really want you using Massacre on your own. I don't really want you using Blood Frenzy either. You're not going to use your Reaver stuff. Devour, though. Devour is good. Don't want you using Assault, Overpower. You can use Shield. I'll control you for that. Don't want Frightening Appearance either. Yeah, I'm probably just going to end up controlling Brogan myself. For the most part. Which means I need to mess with his hotbar. Put the sustain modes over here. So, now that we have an actual tank, even though he's got literally the worst possible multi-class choices to be a tank, specialization choices, rather, like, any of the other specs would be better for tanking. Any of them. He picked the worst two. because Berserker is not for tanking, and Reaver is also not for tanking. Reaver gives you more damage the more squishy you become, but you don't want your tank being on the verge of death at all times. Just not good business. So we'll see how this works out. Aura of Pain is decent. I don't think it does ally damage in this game. In 2, it hurts allies, amusingly. I don't think it does in this game. You can use poisons. That's helpful. Devour lets him eat corpses. The one thing Reaver does well is, you know, taking Frightening Appearance increases the aggro draw you do. So, like, cool. But, not practical.
Going. I help.
Okay, we can save.
Brother, do you know what's happening? Is this the realm the humans call the Fade?
No. No, not the Fade. Killing time?
Okay, this is still fucked difficulty-wise, but having an actual healer plus a tank does make a big difference. So it's gone from utter insanity to annoying. Joe making Warrior Dwarf Templars because it makes 0 sense in the lore. But it's optimal. That's the funny thing. It's literally optimal. Dwarves make fantastic Templars, because they already have innate magic resist. Need some rest? Sounds good, David. Make sure to hydrate. I don't drink coffee after eating a big ass bowl of beans, the right way to go, but I'm cold, so me, cozy. My stomach, fine. It's fine, you're just gas powered now. Natural gas, even. Mm-hmm. I don't need a car anymore. I can fly. That bad, huh?
On the way.
They use not stone or metal, but flesh. Flesh of the dying, the diseased, the castless. We found a putrefying construct of meat and bone. It looked awkward and headless, and the stench was unbearable.
Basically, dwarves teamed up with blood mages and they started making flesh golems and fucking with lyrium in ways they didn't fully understand. It did not go well. Or if everyone else, actually, no, fuck those people.
Don't touch the switches!
We have to. This is the only way, Rogan.
No, not that way. That's how it starts. Itchy, twitchy. It comes, takes the itchy.
How could that have ever gone wrong? Sounds like such a solid idea.
See,
They were going by third time's a charm rules, you know? If messing with golems worked out horribly twice, the third time would be fine. And you just,
he's
you know, bring in some friends. Because, like, the previous two times weren't caused by blood magic. So what could it hurt? Other than literally everything. I miss my running speed mod.
The way is still closed. This barrier must depend on another switch.
Oh, that was still closed too. That's the way I came. Alright, let's look this way more. And I really should have made more swift salves for movement speed here. Hindsight is 2020. March 2020 even. Is that why they call it 2020? They named it after March 2020?
Did you see that creature? Can't have just disappeared. Probably escaped through that crevice.
Monster working golems. Some don't. I know that one specifically doesn't. The hide helmet one that I have also doesn't appear to be working in here. Not 100% certain where I'm supposed to be going at this point in time, because
Screaming here. Insides dragged out. Across the room. Screaming.
I can't go in there. We'll find it eventually. Only so many possibilities, right? Is there anything of interest up at the entrance here? Nope. Huh. And I only have access to like 2 rooms here, and yeah, we need to do something different with the switch configuration. Yeah, no, I still don't have crafting mats for that. So this isn't open. I feel like one of these should be. But none of them are. So game's starting to chug. Happens when you use the tab thing too much. Restart. I saved relatively recently. So, it's funny. Every time I talked about the difficulty of the Golems DLC, I was referring specifically to the final boss fight of it. I remembered that the other stuff, you know, could also be difficult, but I didn't remember that it was, to this extent.
Help me. Wrong way. No! No! Don't touch the switches!
We have to. This is the only way, Rogan.
No, not that way. That's how it starts. Itchy, twitchy fingers have to touch, have to play with everything. Then it comes, takes the itchy, twitchy fingers. You'll see. You'll see.
I would like to see. Okay, so I hit that.
Did you see that creature? Can't have just disappeared. Probably escaped through that crevice.
What's that note? That's the side area. Can't get in there. If I don't find it on this pass, I'll just pull up the old guide and see if I'm soft locked, because I suspect I am. Because at least one of those should be opening when I change to the other realm thing, right? But nothing did.
Learned of an old laboratory called Amgarak, where a man of Alzamar and a mage of Tevinter tried to recreate...
Yeah, I read that already.
Branka's notes mention Amgarak, although she did not pursue it.
Alright, let's see. No memory of this place, me and Gandalf. Yo, same. Huh, there's a golem-related bug I'm probably suffering from. That's unfortunate. Oh, there's a second one. If you respec Jarek, then he loses some stats. That's fun. Oh, anyway. I needed to do that to get through that fight, though, so... whatever. Okay, blue switch, side chamber, seal the blue force field before you enter the blue fade. Enter that, move towards Twisted Sentinel, other tome, return to the blue fade switch, exit the fade, return to the side chamber, which is no longer sealed. Fight Watchers with chest for Golem healing. Blue, back to the room, met broken. Retrace steps back into the room with the rune anvil. Already got that. Entrance hall. Doorway with the blue barrier. Should be open. It's fucking not. Here's what we'll do. I'll go back to an earlier save. Maybe one of the undead didn't properly die. Because the blue barrier is supposed to be down when I'm in this, but it wasn't.
What? Rest easy, brother. You did well.
Whatever. I'll just turn off the problematic stuff and hopefully trust him to, play intelligently. He won't, but...
Brother, do you know what's happening? Is this the realm the humans call the Fade?
No. No, not the Fade. Here.
That's why chain lighting's a bad idea. Blizzard? This is rude.
Squish. They all went squish. Yes.
See, this is supposed to open now. Okay. It opened this time. Beautiful. Now I'll make another real save.
with
That's how it
us.
starts. And I'm off. Twitchy fingers have to touch. Then comes, takes the itchy, twitchy fingers. You'll see. You'll see.
At least we've only had
Peace.
awkward soft locks like that twice.
Terlock screaming here.
Prince,
Inside.
looks like
dragged
someone
out.
was badly injured and trying to get away from something.
Screaming. And I'm off. Killing time? No, don't follow the lights.
I need red now, right?
Trust him.
Yeah, so Jarek is like, but we could just do all this again. And everyone else is like, how about we fucking don't? I need white now. Right? Oh, no, I get it. Okay.
Yes.
How about we fucking really anyone can come? You said come. How you doing, Don? I see a quag. You do. How are you, Snowspawn? Please group heal. You didn't group heal remotely in time. Not even remotely in time. This is tragic. Knockdown actually worked. Pog. Doing well considering recent events in my life. Had to say goodbye to my older dog Bella, keeping myself moving though. I'm sorry to hear. That's a difficult thing to go through. But I admire your positivity in the face of emotional events. Good job. Oh, the wolf.
They called it the Harvester. They knew it was a terrible mistake, and they trapped it within these tunnels. Our foolish greed led us here, and now we are trapped along with it. Our only hope is to destroy everything. The creature, the research. I must get to the forge.
So, which color do I need first? Oh. Be real nice if I had fucking Mana Clash right now. Cryo. Hey, Priz. Priz, this content's actually hard today. Like, actual difficulty. Does not compute. I spent like 15 minutes wiping out a room with 4 enemies in it. None of them were like boss level enemies, just four enemies. I had to respec with an item I bought like 20 hours ago to get through a basic room. Ghost Mage is like, hey, Warden, chill. Misdirection Hex? Alright, that's just fucking toxic.
Killing time?
Cone of Cold? Hello? This mage is a huge fucking asshole. I'm gonna die. Holy fuck. Okay, frightening appearance worked this time. Fucking hell. Shred. I need this one really dead, like right now. Okay. Fuck. It might not look it, but like these fights are insanely difficult right now. Like, I really can't overstate how I'm having to use every trick in the book to get through these.
Body harvested flesh from the dead. It hurled my friends' limbs at me. I tripped in their entrails. Ran, still alive. Only one alive.
Yeah, it's like, look at me, I'm the mage spam now. It's even using the spells I was using. Misdirection Hex and Vulnerability Hex. Yeah, that's shit I spam. Protective headgear recommended in this area. Wonder why. And Peon's Plate did basically nothing. Lovely. Well, we found Darien.
I can still hear it out there.
Oh, YMWC. Okay.
It knows I'm here. I cannot get back to the forge.
Ah, yes. Sash of Forbidden Secrets to improve my mages. Yes, all of my mages.
Together.
I can see my escape.
Look at all the mages I have.
But I cannot reach it. The ground ground is too damp, the rock's too slick. I could go out there and make it quick, or stay here. Either way, death is certain.
Maximize your number of fireballs cast per round if other games are anything to go by and solve all your problems. Well, you see, fireball is great in this game on lower difficulties, and it's got some cool interactions. You can use it to, like, start grease fires, and it's got a powerful knockdown and all that. The damage is acceptable, and it's got a very wide AoE, which all sounds great. But on Nightmare, friendly fire is a thing. So it would literally do more to me than it would to the enemies. YMWC.
In there.
I thought you trusted Darian. He said to go to the forge. That's where everything is, including my research.
Also, Nightmare, the damage per mana just really isn't enough to justify using Fireball on cooldown. Yeah, the animation's slow, it's got travel time. It's very mana inefficient compared to using things without all of the downsides. About the times you Fireball, Alistair. Could.
And I'm off.
Alright, this fucking thing. This is possibly the hardest fight in the entire series, by the way. Then just kill it. Working on that. Stealth rank not high enough. Beautiful. First time I've seen that. Resisted the taunt. Lovely. Try the other taunt? Ow. Ow again. Oh, fuck. was hoping to avoid that. I didn't react fast enough. Wolf, can you go hit the switch? Please. Resisted. Oh, they're all dead. Alright, you go over there. You just don't be in the line of fire. Oh, fuck. This is not going great. Might look like it's going well, it's not. It's about to go tits up and I'm gonna get one shot, like, very quickly. Alright, well at least I don't have to worry about friendly fire now. Thing is, I need to hit that switch, but I can't get there without dying. Maybe if this Soul Rot Bomb... Maybe if this Freeze Bomb... Nope. I don't think you liked the butt stabs. Yeah, I don't think you did either, Buick. Alright, so I need to manually spread these guys out more. I might need to put them all on hold position so that I can also just have a summon available to hit the switch.
That's where everything is, including my research.
No, Jarek. Can't you hear it? Chitter, skitter, in there, waiting. It'll wear your face, Jarek.
This is... I'm gonna put that on the bar for him. We'll use those two.
Take it off in rips and strips.
Manually sort these guys. Alright, so you need to stay there. You are also gonna stay there as long as I can have you there, and you know what, you're gonna go there too. You are going to go over here.
What is your command?
What should I do?
No, God damn it. You three over there. No, four of you. Attack that thing. Stay busy.
Point me. No one can stop.
Well, why did aggro shift?
Me.
DLC lets us really understand dwarves only have 2 cities their entire civilization left because they practically have 0 mages. They genetically have 0 mages. Yeah. Hey, Kitty, how are you? Rare footage of full-on Dragon Age party micro... You gotta do it for this fight. This is... I really think this is the hardest fight in the entire series. And I don't think it's close. This level of micromanagement is 1000% necessary. Sure, a lot of the difficulty here is from them not giving you control over your party, really. Your party composition, at least. Still difficulty.
It is hardening. I can fight.
Weapons and no longer effective.
Point me.
Alright, now the Bronto comes in. Because I'm gonna need to taunt. Without stopping my backstabbing here. Similar to Darkspawn DLC in that way, yeah, and I guess the Leona's for that. The hardest thing is when they take away our best toys. At least those ones give a mage. They're both bad mages, at least you get them right. With this one, you just get a group heal. That's it. Okay, we had to do some taunt yo-yoing there. Use a stamina draft, because I need scattershot from you. Scattershot on you. Group heal. Wolfie, you can go in for shred on that. Peon's Plight, and hope I don't die to overcommitting animation-wise. No, I actually need to heal. See, this is why pausing is useful. That would have been the wrong split-second decision. I needed to heal there. Okay, that other harvested corpse is going to be a problem. Go for that. Send the wolf after that too. Go for a heal. Shit, he went down. This might still be recoverable. I'm gonna preempt a heal there. And I guess I have to damage race now. Crit shot over there. The Bronto's gonna go down, but I'm gonna taunt. Heartseeker might kill? No, not even close. Oof. That's phase 1. And I needed him to not be in this position. Can I stealth? Is the stealth check easier in phase 2? That's the question here. I thought we at least dropped combat between phases for a revive, but that is not the case. And the Golem went down too. I don't have Scattershot back yet. Resummon the Bronto, I guess. Yeah, I can't... I need the tank up for this. I need the tank up for this phase. I can keep resummoning the Bronto if I'm super precise about my aggro management, but I'm not super precise about my aggro management, so... You know... That... Bronto died immediately. I think it actually got one-tapped. Alright, Jarek, time to kite. He didn't kite well. I can stealth. That might save me. The Harvester can see me, still. Summon the spider and go for an overwhelm. Or no, not overwhelm. Why did I think web? Web. Shapeshifter is the one with overwhelm. Go for web. Oh, that was short-lived. If I had Warmth Bomb, I would throw grenades at my feet. Let's see how much this does to me. Way too much. Oh. Yeah, okay. Able every species to be dwarves and still be a mage? No. Dwarves are unable to be mages. I need him to be tankier. How are you spec'd right now? Constitution is terrible. I think this is still the best way of doing things, though. Though, instead of starting with a wolf, I'm gonna start with a spider. For crowd control. Gonna go Air of Insolence for, hopefully better aggro management. Apply some poisons. I need to get through phase 1 with no casualties, is the thing. So we'll park you there. Keep you there. Send you there. You there. Yeah, I won't risk that. Are y'all just not gonna follow those commands I set? Okay. Lovely. everyone there except you. Mark of Death there. Cool. Cool. No, no, don't come over here.
Going.
Why? Stealth out, Jarek. Why did you aggro to him? That fucks the whole plan. Literally the entire plan. I don't want you over here. Shit. The golem went down. God damn it. It took one hit. Literally one. Ah. Shit. Shit.
Direct me.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Killing time.
I forgot to summon the spider, but should be fine. stunned. Why do I have aggro? Jarek, why do you have aggro? I think if I don't give Jarek Feign Death, this is gonna happen every time. This Harvester's too high level for stealthing out to be an option, so he's just going to die. Unless I kite.
Anymore.
Point me.
Well, you benefit from Buffmeister here. Sure. Bet this thing has blood too. Been toast if Morgan was around. Yup. No, why me? Shit. There a corpse around? No, it's definitely gonna take advantage of the corpse itself. I need to keep doing chip damage. At least. I can't neglect healing him for even a second. Oh, don't take out the golem. I need the golem. I really need the golem. It's gonna fucking die. Like, I can't heal this thing. That's the big problem. I can't put armor on it. I can't heal it. Like, what even are its stats? You have 500 health. 70 defense? 30 armor? Yeah, he has 48 armor. And he's getting fucked up. I have way more defense. Just... I don't know what to do with this golem thing. I really can't do much.
What should I do?
You're effective.
Killing time? Where do I go?
Group heals back, at least. I don't think Crippling Shot will stop this thing from actually hitting Brogan, but I should try anyway. Need a cursed cyberpunk build idea, have no idea what I'm doing. Do a dildo build. I really need that thing to not fucking be there. The golem's totally gonna go down. Unless we have a miracle.
What is your command?
Can't neglect this for too long, though.
Where do I go?
Wait, how did Jarrett go down? What? It changed targets and must have fucking one-shot him. This is so difficult. Remember, I still have a whole ass other phase to do. Like, this is phase 1, again. I may not have enough healing items for this. Like, I may have to go back to Awakening before the final boss fight of that, craft more shit, and then do the entirety of the end of Awakening, and then the entirety of this DLC again, to have enough items. I may have to do that. Or I could just drop the Harden. But, yeah, this DLC is no joke, difficulty-wise. Alright, phase 2. So that rock throw is probably a terrible idea. I'm gonna try it anyway, though. No, don't. Don't do that. Chads. Group heal is up. If I had Jarek alive right now, it'd be pretty fucking useful. No, 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 no. Holy shit. Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it.
No. It can't come down. Not now.
Time to go, Jarek. The forge is destroyed, like Darien wanted.
The creature is dead. There could be other notes. More information to...
No, Jarek. Not worth more death.
Literally the hardest fight in all of Dragon Age. My strategy for tanking was to rotate the individual cooldowns of every health potion I had in my inventory on my tank, and you'll note that in Dragon Age 2 you can't do that anymore. They put them all on the same cooldown because of that. And then in Inquisition you can barely heal at all, because you could still kind of tank with that a little bit. A lot of harvesters. Okay, very story light DLC, but content dense in terms of difficulty. So now we got the other one. Now we've got Witch Hunt. Baldur's Gate Chads prevail yet again. I had to micromanage every single second of that fight. Like, to the point where I turned off my companions doing anything on their own. I controlled their every single action for that whole fight.
Flemeth once told me that temptation lies in the forbidden. Do not follow me, I said. Harder words I have never spoken. Some doors should never be reopened.
Dog, it's been a minute. Glad you're here. Couldn't do this alone. I mean, I could, but I don't want to. We'll find Morrigan, I promise. We can rename the dog again. Alright, what are we naming the dog? It's up to you guys. Chad, Alistair. I do miss yelling at Alistair. Jail. I like all of this. I do like jail, though. What do you think, Kevin? What are we naming the dog? I don't know how Kevin feels about dogs. Probably not a fan. I know Jake isn't a fan. We'll go with jail. Wait, dog can learn massacre? I forgot. That's hilarious. Dog can get grievous insult and massacre. I love it. Sucks I have to choose between some of this stuff, but massacre is too good. Take Dread Howl for crowd control. I forgot to take my gear off those guys again. Damn it. I keep losing gear every time we import because it's like, oh, that thing you're using? Nope, no more of that. And hey, the game ate most of my respec items on that import as well. Okay, I have one left. Hopefully I don't need it though. But I won't do that yet, because we'll be changing areas. Flemeth saved you during the first stages of Blight. Her daughter Morgan helped nurse you and Alistair back to health. Morgan later revealed Flemeth as an abomination who sacrificed her daughters to preserve her own unnatural life. You agreed to confront Flemeth before she could sacrifice Morgan and found the enigmatic old crone at her hut in the wilds. After a short exchange, she shapeshifted into a high dragon, and with difficulty, you killed her. So much about Flemeth remains a mystery. Standing in front of her deserted home in the marsh sent a shiver up your spine like someone walking over a grave. This particular DLC is very plot relevant to future goings-on. Instead of sticking the dog on someone, you're like, jail, fucking massacre them. Mm-hmm.
Not another step. What are you doing here? Call off your hound, Shem.
This is my baby mama's house. What are you doing here? Lower your weapon.
Then tell him to back down.
No.
Ugh. Fine. I am Ariane of the Dalish people. My keeper sent me to find Asha Belinar, the woman of many years.
So again, Dalish suck.
Many have tried to kill Asha Belinar in the past. Do not claim victory until a few centuries have passed with no sight of her. We thought she could help us find her daughter, Morrigan. The young witch has caused trouble for my clan. Has she earned your ire as well?
I don't really want to overshare with this stranger.
Morrigan stole an ancient book my clan has guarded since the days of Arlathan. 'Than. 'We were the only ones with such a piece of our history. 'Than. 'We were the only ones with such a piece of our history. 'Than. 'We were the only ones with such a piece of our history. 'Than. 'We were the only ones with such a piece of our history. 'Than. 'We were the only ones with such a piece of our history. 'Than. 'We were the only ones with such a piece of our history. 'Than. 'We were the only ones with such a piece of our history. 'Than. 'We were the only ones with such a piece of our history. 'Than. 'We were the only ones with such a piece of our history. 'Than. 'We were the only ones with such a piece of our history. 'Than. 'We were the only ones with such a piece of our history. 'Than. 'We were the only ones with such a piece of our history. 'Than. 'We were the only ones with such a piece of our history. 'Than. 'We were the only o everything we once had. All legacy of our ancient magics were stripped from us. First by the Tevinter Magisters, then by the Wretched Circle.
It's almost like you suck and take nothing but else. How do you know she took it?
1 month ago, she visited our clan in the name of friendship, and took great interest in our history. She knew exactly what she was looking for. The Keeper allowed her to see the book. 2 nights later, it was gone.
What's so special about it?
For almost 2,000 years, the Dalish people have been wanderers, a shadow of what we once were. This book, as much of a mystery as it is to us, is one of the only clues on how to reclaim that past. My keeper, Solon, says it was a treatise on something the ancients called Alluvian. The word is as old as the book itself, and its meaning has been lost, save perhaps to Morrigan.
So, if you guys need to stay hydrated, something you can do is every time I look annoyed or complain about the Dalish, just take a sip of your water. Just take a sip. You'll stay perfectly hydrated. And, fun fact about this will only increase as the games go. If you think I'm just a rabid Dalish hater now, that's gonna go up. A lot. A lot.
Help me. We both want Morrigan, and we can aid each other. The Book of Alluvian was reclaimed for my clan by an elven mage who stole it from the Circle of Magi before defecting. He said other similar treasures remain in the library, but they would never allow a Dalish to view them. Perhaps you will meet a different reception.
They have to let me in. I'm a Grey Warden.
Masirinus, I look forward to working with
You're
you.
assuming a lot. I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot this character existed. Like, I remember nothing about you. What do Guardians do? Oh yeah, Guardians just Dragon Age 2 Aveline. Okay. Templar spec is too good. But we'll see. We'll hold off. Of course you're a champion spec. Alright, 54 strength for Massacre. Why are you dual weapon spec? Ugh. Do I even have a shield to give you, though? I do have a shield. Okay, 46 strength for that. She doesn't exactly have great armor, but I can work with this. I can work with this. Templar. Carapace. I guess I could invest into Warcry stuff, but Air of Insolence, I guess, and Bulwark of the Ages. The rest of the stuff legitimately doesn't matter. So I guess I'll get Shield Pummel. And we'll get Assault. Why do your weapons suck? Whatever. Gotta have a better amulet for you. Do I not? I have been losing them on every import. I suppose I don't anymore. I think BioWare kind of anticipated that because the amount of restriction-based armor and gear here is like there's a lot. It's like they knew your stuff would be dwindling by this point. Alright, hopefully that'll be enough. I'll give you that back. And tactics-wise... Okay. Contents of this chest have long since been removed.
Going.
That doesn't look like it's been slept in for years. Except for the recent intrusion, the whole place looks abandoned. Only place in the hut not covered in a fine layer of dust is around the fireplace. Looks like the fire was recently lit.
Never any shortage.
Feel bad for the Dalish unprincipled and practice so many of them, not all, but like so many of them act like total dicks and it's hard to like them. Even the ones that don't act like total dicks are extremely misguided.
Ready and waiting.
Like, calling them misguided is being kind.
I shall follow your lead immediately.
Yeah, dog cleaned those up by himself. Good boy. Oh, I forgot to spend the rest of her stats. I should do that. You're back in Ferelden. Amaranthine's over here. A few years ago, he saved the city of Amarantine from a darkspawn army. Despite the great merchant houses going bankrupt, the city's been rebuilding quickly. As far as prosperity comes at a cost. It's become a port of call for the most dubious sorts. Smugglers, black marketers, and even pirates. Some claim that a fleet of pirate ships financed by the Warden Commander is quickly growing, but surely that's only a rumor. Yeah. Years after the death of the Archdemon, Denerim's almost fully recovered from the war, the ports are once again bustling, and pilgrims are flocking to the birthplace of Andraste. Only the elven alienage lags behind, its war-torn buildings still in major disrepair. And that's what happens if you're not a city elf. Unfortunately. Lothering is one of many southern towns wiped out during the recent Blight. Templars, bandits, and soldiers alike defended fleeing refugees when the Darkspawn came. Elder Miriam and the village council have been slowly rebuilding Lothering. They dedicated a shrine outside the new chantry to the hero Ferelden and others who sacrificed their lives to stop the Blight. Along the shores of Lake Calenhad lies the thriving fishing village of Redcliffe. The band are increasingly looking to the Jarl of Redcliffe for leadership. This trend continues. Denner may have a new rival to the west. Sitting in the shadows of the old Imperial Highway, these docks are now the only means to reach the tower. You know, business as usual with Circle Tower. Rising out of the middle of Lake Calenhad, the tower is home to Ferelden's Circle of Magi, while macabre tales of abominations, demons, and tragedy were common during the war. Visitors report the tower is now quiet, with Templars and mages going about their own business. We're going to head there soon. Kadash Taig, you know, that's from Shale's thing. Great Underground Taig, this is one of the last remaining fortress cities of the dwarves. Orzamar's role in the Blight is fresh in Ferelden's minds, resulted in increased trade and stronger diplomatic relationships between the two kingdoms. Whether that will last is anyone's guess. It does not last if you pick Harriman, but it does if you pick Balin. Finished watching a stupid movie called Tusk Against My Will. Ah, yes, the origin of the walrus pasta. Yes. 2 hours of my life back. We have a copy pasta about that.
Welcome to Ferelden's Circle of Magi. Please, keep your hound under control. Some of the apprentices are easily startled. And I see you have a Dalish elf with you.
Is that a problem?
Let me handle this.
Whatever reasons I may have to dislike this place and your people, I swear we are here only for reasons.
That's not as diplomatic as you think it is.
The Circle is glad to have you as a guest. As you can see, things are much changed from when you were last here. Gregor is in Denerim, attending to some important business. My name is Hadley. I lead the Templars in the Knight Commander's absence. If you're looking for a book, you can start in the Index section. As the Warden Commander, you and your guests are free to explore the first floor of the tower without an escort. Good day to you.
I see why Keeper Solon did not want me to come here. It is all too tempting to overturn the tight order of their little world.
Why? You've been here for 10 seconds and they did nothing to you. Like, don't get me wrong. The Chantry sucks. The Circle sucks. You know what sucks more? The Dalish.
All right. Going.
Have you heard the stories about the hero of Ferelden?
No, it's me.
Apparently he once took on a lady pirate.
Did that.
And they greased nugs between the sheets. No! I'll tell you about it later.
It was 2 nugs.
Yes.
Takes a deep sip of advanced GG brand beverage purchase with code QUAG. That's the best taste when it's purchased with code QUAG.
I was not. Oh, all right, a little. You have to admit, it's tempting, right? All these mages, so complacent, thinking they're so important.
They don't. They're just trying to survive.
Relax? Well, maybe.
I forgot how much I hated this character. Holy shit. She's actually just the worst. Yeah, these mages being self-important in their prison. What? Like, if she had talked to Wynn, I would totally understand where she's coming from. But she wasn't talking to Wynn. Anyway, stealing.
And I'm off.
My sandal.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Enchantment!
Yes.
I made the potty.
Yes.
Enchantment. May as well buy these tomes, even though I don't need some of them. Life Giver for Arion, maybe? Nah. Nah. Getting spendy, chat. Oh no. I don't think I'll need those healing items. It'll be fine. Take that.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Enchantment. Um... We'll keep that the way it is. Also be like just in case things there. I have a 4th specialization point now. I forgot you can get 4. Huh. That's just funny. An attack bonus would be pretty nice. We'll go duelist, though. Pretty good idea what I want to do with that. I could respec to get pinpoint strike, but like that's a lot of investment to do so. And what do you have in this slot? Yeah, I'll buy you that upgrade. Not that, the other one. Hey, Coffee, how you doing? Alright, so we should ponder the possible ramifications of tickling a sleeping dragon until it wakes up. We've killed many a dragon at this point. They would probably wake up out of, fear. Okay. Why is this overpowered character tickling me? I think that's the last vendor we ever use in this game.
I've never seen so many.
Is that a purebred Mabari? I wish I had one. They should allow pets in the tower.
Don't you remember the Dragonling disaster?
There's bits of Ivan still burnt onto the ceiling on the 3rd floor. I'm talking about common pets. Dogs, cats,
It's only cold kicks my butt. I feel you. I haven't gotten a cold in a while since, you know, in the world with COVID, everyone's a little more careful about illness and stuff, and with masking, I've not gotten a common cold in quite a while, which is nice. But they always wipe me out. Historically. Mysterious artifacts.
Huh.
There's some funny little Easter eggs here. But I'm not gonna mess around too much with that.
Psst, you, Hound. You think you could sneak up on the mage over there?
But why?
How high do you think he'd throw those things if he turned around and saw you looming over him? Oh, lighten up. This place is like a tomb. A few surprises would be good for them.
I hate you.
Warden, your dog is lecturing me again.
Because you're a horrible person.
I recognize the character on this page. I think it makes up part of the word Illuvian.
It said slay the dragon, not lay the dragon. Other than just paying for today and a little more, I thought it'll be fine, TM. Well, make sure you take it easy.
I think this is a library.
Going.
You get some crafting recipes from, like, reading certain things in here, if I remember correctly. History section.
Well, you know how rumors are. Those pissers give us all a bad name. Now some that would take it out on a
And thanks to the 200 bits, Coffee. We're getting knowledge power. Hitting people with large, thick hardcover books is an amazing way to... Huh, wait, the power comes from the words inside the book? I mean, books can be a pretty good weapon. You ever seen the John Wick movies? Leave my dog alone.
All right, he could probably eat my face, but don't you see what you're doing? You're bending the book too much. It'll crack the spine and cause the pages to fall out. Just thinking about it is making me dizzy.
I'm in the middle of something important.
Browsing the chapter on the Illuvians. No one's actually found one, you know.
You know what Illuvian is?
It's Old Elvish for seeing glass. Mirror.
Keeper couldn't even translate the word for mirror. I will never pass up an opportunity to dunk on the Dalish.
It's a 2,000-year-old dialect.
She's right. The word is from the lost language of Arlathan, forgotten over eons of slavery. I only know a few dozen words of it, and I'm the Circle's linguist. Illuvian isn't just any mirror. It's a special kind. When the Imperium sacked Arlathan, they took these mirrors and tried to unlock their power. But all they could use them for was communication over long distances.
Why would Morgan be interested in that?
You have a friend with a special interest. Maybe she needs to talk to someone.
I'm gonna kill you.
My people crossed paths with another Dalish clan not too long ago. Two of their young hunters
I did random numbers.
Mirror in some ruins. One disappeared, the other became
That's the Dalish elf origin she's talking about.
One, and the other died. They left Ferelden and traveled north to forget their sorrows.
What about the mirror?
Shattered. Destroyed.
Why?
It was corrupted by the Darkspawn, beyond hope of recovery. They did it to protect others.
Even broken, it could be used to find the others. No, don't get ahead of yourself, Finn. You have to be sure.
What? What do you know?
This is so exciting. We have to get to the repository. Hadley has the key.
Okay, I guess he's just with me now. Alright. I could go Blood Mage on him, but I'm gonna go Battle Mage instead. We did enough, actually, am I gonna... Because I have a bunch of gear. It'll depend on what gear I have to give him, because there's some that's, like, Blood Mage exclusive. Like, yeah, I could give him Blood Ring. And Sash of Forbidden Secrets. Hmm. No, I'll just give him Belty the Architect. Ring of Discipline. .46 magic for that. Yeah, alright. We'll go, Battle Mage. Corrupting every mage you get in contact with. No, we're not going Blood Mage on this one. We never made Volana a Blood Mage either. She just sucked, and we corrupted her with Darkspawn stuff instead. $100 magic. Grabbing all the usuals, really. Okay, now we give him this. Yeah, I think he's good now. Set up the tactics. Ally, mana, stamina level. Go. Mass Rejuvenation. Self, surrounded by enemies. End of winter. And make another save here. I don't need to go so try hard with tactics at this point in the game, but
in the free marches, Dolt, half of Ferelden fled there in the Blight. They say there's a refugee camp twice as big as the city. Whole place is run by Templars, though, so no one is getting in. They heard what happened here, made them kind of jumpy. Everyone's a critic.
Direct call forward to Dragon Age 2.
Look, Finn, he fetched me a flower. Oh, how thoughtful. It's very pretty. Slobbery, but pretty.
Where'd you get a flower?
Just tell him to fetch a Morrigan. It would save us a lot of trouble.
So yeah, this DLC, if I remember correctly, came out about 6 months before Dragon Age 2 did. So, like, the game was done. Basically. So they did a lot of planting the seeds for plot stuff.
Hadley! Just the man I was looking for.
Not looking very hard, were you? I'm always here.
Good one. So I need to go into the repository.
No.
No? Why not? I'm not some drooling apprentice.
It's because of me, isn't it?
No. The Sentinels have been behaving erratically, so the repository is locked for everyone's safety.
Oh. Well then. Sorry for bothering you.
Something I can do?
I would certainly like to see the situation resolved, but I would hate to put you in danger. The repository isn't crucial to the daily functioning of the Circle, so we've left it until we can spare more men.
Always something to be killed, and I'm the one to do it.
Oh, very well. It's your necks. But before you go, what's so important down there?
The statue. It knows things about Tevinter, and I need to speak to it.
All right. Be careful and keep the mess to a minimum.
I wish they made extra expansion showing what the Warden is doing between, doing during 2 and Inquisition.
It talks back.
You think the statue talks to you?
It's complicated.
Yeah.
There's always a statue. You'll see.
There's certain things they can and can't do, because they need to leave the Warden non-distinct for future titles, because it's a character that you created. Now, they have more room to do stuff like what they do with Hawk in Inquisition, because Hawk is an established, like, set character. The Warden's not that. But they do have some stuff, at least war table stuff and Inquisition references. And the whole plot of 2 is that people are looking for the Warden. Well, it's not the whole plot, it's the framing device. Basically, the framing device of 2 is that someone wants Varric to tell them where Hawk is so that Hawk can help them find the Warden. It's very roundabout. I don't know, the type of corpo speak until we get more men equals never. Wizard and Warlock walk into a pub, seeing the potential danger for pub crawlers, run out in fear before conflict. Understandable. Probably the wise choice. I should set up his bars properly. Not gonna. I don't need to try that hard. Just gonna set up the most important bits. Yeah, Kevin, I'm doing it. Medieval times, one is the very evil times.
How? Something to do with the magic animating the sentinels. Let's deactivate another sentinel. It seems to make the weak spots in the field visible. We did it! And these sentinels are going back to normal. We need to deal with the rest of the rips in the veil if we can. Right.
Yes.
This used to be where the phylacteries of the apprentices were stored. They've been moved to a more secure location. We don't even know where they are anymore.
You come here in the mage origin. Min-maxing tactics is nice for AFK play, especially if the status effect covered. For sure. For sure. How you doing, Loki Legend?
It'll be done.
Landmark device. Okay. Piss on this.
Perhaps the dog needs some privacy.
We're doing it for stats. We're pissing on artifacts for stats.
the shadow will consume. A hunger, a cage, a yawning.
Something is causing it distress. Did you see that? Right. I hope I know what I'm doing! Can I just hide back here?
Do not let up!
Is it time to flee?
Hey, Boom. How are you?
Right. It'll be done. Goes well.
What is your command?
Point me in the right direction. I'll do it. I guess it's time to fight. Why is everything so complicated? Did I get it?
Is that the best I can do?
It'll be done. I hope this goes well.
I guess I'll put actual potions on the bar. Because I could use those.
Is it time to flee? Okay.
Pretty good. How about you? Doing great. We had a very challenging boss fight earlier in the stream. That was a lot of fun. I've just been riding the high off that. While we finish up the last bit of this game.
Yes.
I am here.
What's your command? Right. Right.
Peter's got my arm.
Can I just hide back here? Go get them! I'm a point six. Here I am.
Knocked himself down because I got too close. Beautiful.
Yes.
I will strike you.
And I'm off. Time for more practice. Not bad!
Sentinels should stop trying to kill us now. Let's get back to the statue. Go fetch! Shoot!
You have to give him something. You can't just say fetch and expect him to retrieve random things.
Why not?
I am the spirit of Eleni Zenobia, once consort and...
Advisor to Archon Valerius, blah blah, fall of the house. Yes, yes, we've been through that.
Finn. Greetings.
How does this
You know
help
about
us?
The Eluvians, you'll see.
Eluvian. The mirrors, yes. Saved from Arlathan.
We know a bit about consorting ourselves. We do.
No reflection.
Just a bit.
Only a haunting emptiness.
You remember Arlathan?
Little elf, now you carry that emptiness with you, and name it for your homeland.
Where are the mirrors?
Where is a door? Is it not in two places?
It just talks like that. Sometimes you have to keep asking. We know where a broken Eluvian lies. Can it still be used to find the others?
Scry, the broken glass, dagger sharp, will be your key. Yes. The lights of Arlathan will illuminate the Scryer's path. The Archons possessed them, but they were misused, befouled, and lost, like so much the Imperium touched. Some were saved, carried by fugitives from the Elven city. Their sorrow awoke the stone, and her children sheltered them. They found a sanctuary in the deep halls of Cad Halash, now known as Kadash. There the lights of Arlathan lie, shielded from unworthy eyes.
Dash Tyke.
So you know of it. Convenient.
That's where we went in the Shale DLC.
We will not speak again.
What? What's that supposed to mean?
It's all connected. It's all connected. And because it's all connected, I'm gonna save my game real quick and we're gonna restart. Because it's been a couple hours. I'm just gonna do this while I run to the bathroom as well. That should boot up. Give me 1 second. Okay, be back.
Now, Mage, tell us what's going on.
The Alluvians are linked, all of them. If you have one, you can find the others, if they still exist. But the one you know of is broken and corrupted. So we need something else to amplify the magic.
The lights of Arlathan.
Yes.
How does Elvis find Morrigan?
Morrigan is interested in the Alluvians. We find them, we find her.
Let me come with you. I can help. Please. I thought the mirrors were all destroyed. I can't pass up this chance at actually finding one.
If Hadley agrees to it.
I had permission to leave the tower to continue my research some time ago, but I never had the opportunity till now. I guess there's always a first time, huh? Ready to go when you are.
So yeah, these NPCs are absolutely insufferable.
Enchantment?
But at least we have a mage this time. What is happening here? What is this bug? Why do I have... Why did my runes and my poison switch places? So, interesting.
Enchantment?
Nah, I don't need that. We'll take that, though. Never mind, that's 5 sovereigns. Highway fucking robbery. I was gonna stock up, but... You know what? No. Your prices are insane, Sandal. Absolute insanity. I'll craft it myself. Do I have enough herbalism to do that? No. No, I don't. Oh well, I don't need that stuff anyway. Armor is injecting you with immunosuppressors so you can handle the strain until you can save Morrigan from Arasaka Tower.
People from other cultures.
Too soon.
What about you? Are you named after an honorable fish's appendage?
Well, Florian Phineas Horatio Aldebrand.
Oh, I have options? I have options.
Squire was...
So, Witch Hunt is 100% reused assets? I mean, most stuff in this game is. But it actually might only be like 90% reused assets. But it reuses several Circle Tower areas, reuses stuff from the Shale DLC, reuses stuff from the Dalish Origin, reuses stuff from the Korkari Wilds. It's a lot of asset reuse, but it's done in an interesting way.
Right, so I've been going through my old notes.
The basics.
The elves concealed the relics with magic. Only the blood of their kin will reveal them. Ariane, we need your blood.
Excuse me?
Just a few drops, that's it.
This is blood magic.
Blood doesn't power the spell, it's just a component. It's certainly a gray area, so let's just keep this between the three of us.
So I could have made Finn a blood mage and it would make sense lore-wise.
4 of us. You share the same blood as the Alathan elves, so you're the only one this enchantment might recognize.
Fine. Just because hearing that gets me all tingly. A few drops.
I'll be gentle.
Practice for Dragon Age 2? Yeah. Yeah.
My spell will reveal vortices of magic. Standing in them should allow us to see the energy being drawn to the relics, which will lead us to them. Once we reach the influence of the lights of Alathan, Ariane's blood will unveil them. But we have to be close.
Trying to articulate why asset reuse here doesn't feel as bad as in ZA2, because the scale of the variety is wider, and the scale of the content is smaller. This is one DLC versus an entire game. Like, this game does it for 2 hours at most of its runtime in this DLC. Whereas Dragon Age 2 does it for the entirety of the base game. It's asset reuse.
Interesting. This carving over here is an old dwarven...
Perhaps the dog needs some privacy?
Interrupt Finn with piss. As nature intended.
A magical vortex. We can use it to reveal... Do you see it? Can you follow the path? I always thought dwarves must be dull without magic. This is amazing. Kadash dwarves didn't even know they once had elves living here. I should study dwarven history when I return.
Mana Clash.
I think something's here. Oops. Nothing here.
It's like strange to think of the dwarves giving shelter in this darkness. The elves are... I wonder if the relics here could lead...
I have a good feeling about this spot.
That was disappointing.
I'm not doing that. Like, the game is taking control from me and having Finn do that.
Be out of the tower, Finn. I thought most mages wanted to be free.
Why?
Asset reuse isn't always bad, though. It's just like the world has to feel alive enough, and as bad as Kirkwall is for Neverwinter Nights, the one is way worse because that game barely has a story at all. True.
Cozy and dry.
A lot of the bad rap Dragon Age 2 gets for things like that asset reuse is because it's directly in comparison to Origins. It stands up relatively well on its own.
Let's see. Oh, God!
Mana Clash.
Old lanterns. I didn't realize the statue was capable of being literal. Oh, I bet there's one here. So sure. Now what?
My people could not have been comfortable hiding under so much stone.
Achievable.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Till now.
It's time to flee! For the daylight! I guess it's time to fight! My apprenticeship. Getting fresh air and exercise in these woods will do us good. Fresh air in the summer? Mosquito. Sweet, untested mage flesh.
Well, when you put it that way.
Look at it didn't last long. One day, an apprentice made a break for it. Jumped off the dock. Over here, perhaps.
I see.
Hindsight.
No, this one's not a mage. Okay.
It's like this.
Oh, I actually took damage there. Oh, crushing prison. That would explain that.
Battle awaits. I am not afraid.
Two lads. Just a couple more.
Yeah, that's the entrance. Or the exit, I guess. Same thing, really. So I guess I just run around until Finn does the thing automatically.
We're seeing the magical energy being drawn to the light of our Lathan. This is like playing hide and seek.
What we could do if we hadn't lost this magic.
Point me in the right direction. Here I am.
I can defeat you. Do your work. I wish we could question these ancients instead of killing them.
They're ghosts, we're not
We're
killing
seeing
them.
magical energy being drawn to the light of our Lathan. It'll be done. Come to me, oh sweet. I have
Here
a
it
bad
comes.
feeling about this place.
It'll be done.
Battle awaits!
We have 4 lights of Alathan. We
Okay, done with that. Can I not go out this way? Yeah, I should be able to.
If you hate the outside so much, why come with us?
couldn't pass up a chance.
I was gonna stay for their dialogue, but I truly don't care. I truly don't. These characters are insufferable.
That ring. You play with it often. A ring is a significant gift. In human cultures, does that not mean... You put yourself in such danger just to find her. What will you do when you reach her? We'll find her. You have my word. The ancient Alluvian will be our key. Let me just get this again. Your name is Florian Phineas...
Horatio Aldebrand,
All right.
Esquire. Can't forget the Esquire. Do you ever wish you had the freedom to piss anywhere and not have people stare at you?
I mean, you...
No. Do you?
Oh, no, of course not.
I mean, have you tried? L plus ratio plus don't care plus you're annoying plus you're rude plus eat dirt plus didn't ask. Well said, Sora. Well said.
These people were very sick before they died. Mirabellus, Lethalan.
You don't think it's contagious, do you? Right.
Immune to mana clash. Hello?
Point me.
At your command.
Where do I...
Cool, a bow that nobody here is gonna use. I find it weird that they even, like, give you gear in Witch Hunt and Golems, really, because, like, you can't use it anywhere. Yeah. It would make sense if there was a New Game Plus, but there isn't.
Do your work!
the Illuvians. Most with the
Oh, cool. I did these in the right order.
Let's hope this works.
Oh, I don't get Finn for this fight. I guess this is how they attempt to inject difficulty.
Am I bleeding? Oh, look, a rip in my robe.
What happened to Ariane? Give us your blood. Who cares if it hurts?
It's my blood. That's different.
Oh, he's such a baby.
Oh, sorry. I've pinpointed another Illuvian. It's in the Dragonbone Wastes. The Tevintus probably moved it there to see if the ancient Dragon Bones could enhance the Illuvian's power.
Asset reuse from Awakening.
It might be hidden, or only appear to those who know its location. Shall we? Dog, what do you call that which covers a tree?
Alright, that was actually funny. Well done. Ancient graveyard where dragons once came to die is where an ancient alluvion is hidden.
We're here. Keep your eyes open for dragons. And mirrors.
Perhaps the dog needs some privacy?
No, my dog will piss where it wants. The dog is higher on the value scale in this party than you are, Ariane. Don't forget it. Why would anyone worship gods that don't exist, Dalish? None of them exist, to be fair, but, you know.
I don't condone violence, just so you know.
Ariane sucks. Cut his for his Quag Chad. Imagine how confused someone would be if they'd, like, only done one playthrough of this game, like, one Origin, hadn't seen the others, hadn't done Awakening, hadn't done Stone Prisoner. Be like, where the fuck are these areas? This added so much. That's part of why reuse isn't necessarily bad. Because it still exposes more people to content they might not have seen. Kevin, what are you doing? We get a dragon fight? Hopefully?
What is that?
A Varterol?
Oh yeah, I forgot of Varterals in this.
It is said they were rock and tree, wind and rain, given form and breath by the elven gods to protect their people.
To protect their people? Then why does it look like it's going to eat you?
Okay. This shouldn't be too difficult. We grab the hexes, right?
Don't let it get away. I'll try my best. Right. It'll be done. I am made. Hear me roar! I'll do it. Is this wise? Someone could die!
This one is an asset reuse. That's a new enemy. That's pretty cool. This is where we killed the mother. Sorry, the mommy.
The Illuvian. And it's glowing. We should...
I think she's expecting you. Ask her about our book.
No. See, she's happy to see the dog. Character growth.
No further, please. One more step and I leave. For good this time.
Remember, is asset reuse actually the same place? We're actually going to the same places. We're doing different things in these places, but we're going to the same places.
I assume you know what this is. I have gone to great lengths to find and activate this portal. Give me reason and I use it, and you will not be able to follow. I did not think you had. Tell me, why did you come?
Because you told me I had to for that ritual. Get it? Get it? 'Cause sex.
And you once argued with me that love is not weakness. I will never understand you, and you will never understand me.
We helped each other even so.
Yes, I suppose we did. I would not even know where to begin explaining.
Tell me where the child is.
He is safe, and beyond your reach. All you need to know is that the child is an innocent. He knows nothing of the destiny that lies before him.
It's not good enough.
Because the child is yours. I understand. I will not share my plan with you. I dare not. If your trust is insufficient, then your anger will have to do. I did not betray you. I left, just as I said I would.
You used me to get what you wanted.
I fought with you. I put my life on the line to aid your quest. And then the battle came too soon. I had no choice but to go to you. And I did not want to see you die. And here you stand, alive. So do not speak to me of betrayal. My plan is to leave and prepare the child for what is to come. Such preparation requires time and power. I must have both if I am to be successful. More than this, I dare not say, even to you. Then allow me to provide you a warning. 'Tis Flemeth you should beware of, not me. Hunt her if you hunt anyone. My mother has tricked her way past death and more. She is no more finished than I am. I thought I knew what Flemeth planned. I thought what she craved was immortality, and yet I was wrong. So very wrong. She is no blood mage, no abomination. She is not even truly human. The ritual was but a means to an end, a herald for what is to come.
They plant so many little things that make so much more sense later. So my first time through this DLC, I found it kind of unsatisfying. But, like, they paid it off very well later. There's even, like, specific word choices. I'm like, did you know you were gonna do this when you said that? It's good stuff.
Change is coming to the world. Many fear change and will fight it with every fiber of their being. But sometimes, change is what they need most. Sometimes, change is what sets them free.
Harold, yeah. Maybe they're unkempt.
What I want is unimportant now. I cannot tarry longer. The time has come for me to go.
Helpful vendors give me life. I love when people just give me info without a million retorts.
You cannot know what you ask. 'Twould be better if you stayed. For you. For us both. Then come, my love. We will face the future together.
Down cataclysmic. Send this man directly to the horny shadow dimension. He's so horny he's going to some sort of shadow dimension. I didn't make this choice, he did. Also, we just left the fucking dog and these two randoms. We just left. We didn't ask about the book. We just pieced out. We're like, bye. You did bonk Morgan, didn't you? Yeah. And we had a supernatural baby. Like, she just leaves for an entire game. Okay, that's Witch Hunt. So, that is, with the exception of Liliana's song and Darkspawn Chronicles. That is all the content in this game. Dog can look after the idiots is okay. Dog is the hero for Elden. It's true. Yeah, that's the first Dragon Age game. So, Dragon Age 2 is narratively does not compare to this game. Narratively, not even a little bit. But, in terms of specific character stuff, like in a microcosm, and in terms of gameplay, Dragon Age 2 is by far my favorite in the series. We'll be playing on Nightmare once again. I'll have to check my mods and stuff and make sure it's all set up. We'll be doing a warrior in Dragon Age 2, and I suppose during that stream I'll let you guys decide whether I do two-hander or sword and shield, because I love both. I really don't know which one I want to do. So yeah, we'll be doing warrior for 2. Whenever we get to Inquisition, we'll be doing a mage for that game. And we will be doing Dragon Age 2 plus both of its DLCs. Now, 2 is a lot shorter than Origins plus DLC. I don't anticipate that 2 will take us any longer than maybe 3 to 4 streams. Whereas Origins took us 6. 2 will probably be 3 to 4 streams. And then Inquisition will probably be like 10. But yeah, that's gonna be it. I don't know, a bit early for me. Ending a little bit early, but to do anything else, I'd have to switch games. Or take another multi-hour commitment to do the 2 pieces of side content I didn't do. But that's gonna be it for today. So tomorrow, I'm thinking tomorrow will be Wonderlands. We'll do 1 or 2 streams of Wonderlands. At the absolute latest, Saturday, we'll start Dragon Age 2. But I'm thinking Thursday, Wonderlands for sure. I haven't played most of this week, so I want to check out the featured before it rolls over. And then we'll play the new featured tomorrow. And I'm working on build stock stuff a little bit every day. It's going pretty well. Yeah, that'll be it today. Let's find somewhere for us to go. Early compared to 13 hours yesterday? Yeah. Okay, 6 is doing BL3, Perix on Cyberpunk, Alec is on BL3, Lazy is on Wonderlands. Let's go to Lazy. I haven't been able to watch Lazy stream in a while since he's got a busy work schedule, and also I've just been streaming through his entire stream, so we'll go there. Do Quag Chads, as usual. Kevin, what are you doing? Yeah, so tomorrow, Wonderlands, depending on what I feel like doing, Friday will be either Wonderlands or Dragon Age 2, and then Saturday will definitely be Dragon Age 2. Very excited for that. So I'll see you guys next time. Thank you so much again for all the love and support, and have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye.
To do chunks of damage, but that's it. Most normal builds won't have that option, and thus you play with the